Up to that place. You mind? Just running up to the dragon, whatever that thing's called.
I just started streaming.
What?
I just started streaming.
Huh?
I just started streaming.
Oh, streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well,
If you asked sooner, I would.
yeah, well.
Sorry.
Well, fuck. You heard nothing. Hello. How's it going? Hey, it's not my fault the X and C key are right next to each other. Okay. So, we're gonna do some Navia pulls. But first, we must do ritual. And I thought of a very good one that just came to me randomly. So first, we go to the opera. Thank you. We have like, let's go over the stats. So we got 90 wishes, and what's my pity looking like? I actually don't know. Oh, my pity's 10. Okay. Little worried because I thought maybe I tried to go for a weapon too, but it's like, I have to get really lucky. Okay, so all right, so I believe Navia burst through here. Like, this is where she showed up. I think this is the spot. Yeah, I know, not great. Gotta win the 50-50. What scene do I not care about fucking up? Honestly, this one. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna, like, we gotta manifest Geo. So let's get Noelle. Noelle is very dapper.
Oh, how exciting!
And Ningguang, because she's super stylish.
Understood.
And of course Daddy Geo, because you can't manifest Geo without the daddy. Who's a good 4 Geo character? No, I mean, oh wait, hold on, where is she? I just thought of her. Yunjin, because she's got that dramatic flair.
Which opera shall we perform today?
I only have 5-star. Gotta get the good boy. Wait, the good boy. Who's the good boy? Is it Goro? True. Okay. Okay. Noelle is stylish, so I think that she'll work. So we'll switch Niguan out with the good boy. There, we got the good boy. We got Noelle for Navia stylishness. Goro for good boy because she has good boy energy, but girl. Oh, okay, I don't think about it. And then the stylish flair that is Yunjin, and then the daddy of Geos. So she came in here, bursted in, and be rude in the court. So
I will have order.
And that is the most elaborate ritual I've ever done. Boom! Here we go! Ah, poop. Oh! Another Candace. I already have her C6. Oh my god. Dude, Candace loves me! She literally loves the shit out of me! A double 4-star. Very nice. I'm not kidding. I got her C6 like super fucky, like when she came out, like, and I don't know how I did it. And my friend Brendan was super pissed off because he tried to get one copy. And it was just like, I'm sorry, I didn't even mean to C6 her. Ah, I thought that might have been gold for a second. Oh, Rosaria. I don't have her C6. I'll happily take more copies. Okay, no double 4-star. Boom, 5-star. Fat. Aw. Poop. Oh, Sucrose. Dang, another double 4-star. Let's go. Oh, blah. Damn it. Come on, show me something nice. Maybe another Rosaria? Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay. This is the one? Oh, okay. Santa says this is the one. I believe! Fuck! Next one. Obviously the next one's the one. Oh, another Candace. Hello, Candace. Dude, she actually loves me. I don't know why. Okay, okay. Oh, please, please, please. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Let's go. We want the 50-50. Oh, and Rosaria. Cool. Oh my god. We got her. We got her. Oh my god. That's not bad. I'm Santa and I use some of my holiday magic. All right, so let's see if your holiday magic can get us her weapon. 30 wishes and a dream, baby. What is the pity? Wait, 6 times 5. That's 30, right? Okay, so it's possible. I can only do so much. Nah, it's fine. You got this. Fuck. Let's see, what do I get as the 4-star? Oh, hey, cool. I don't even have that R5, so awesome. Oh, hello. Hello, kitty. And boom, 5-star.
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh. Let's see, how... I have enough for one more multi. I honestly believe. I believe in the heart of the cards! Oh my god! Please. No, I'm scared. No. I'm scared. Please. Oh. Well, you know, another Mist-Splitter, that's still pretty good. Dude, the electro weapons love me too much. I kind of still really want to go for it. I could buy a pack. I almost never buy packs, but I could buy a pack. Do I do it? I really love Navia and I want her signature weapon. It's so beautiful. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? I think I could get it if I did.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as that.
So it's a heads or tails? Heads. Oh. You're not Santa. Heads. Okay, it landed on heads. So, hold on. You no see what I do. We're just built different. I bought like the big pack, but I never bought it, so I just got like it feels weird. I'm doing good. James, how you doing? Or doing first name. Oh, yeah, sorry. I mean, to be fair, Christian and James is a pretty common basic bitch name. The F2P magic. I mean, I did get Navia, but like, I think I could get her weapon. I rarely spend money in this game, but I feel like I'll do it for Navia. Fuck. Oh, you engine. See, I manifested Geo, so there we go. I was not paying attention. Actually, why did I? We're anything but basic. I know our names are fake. I think this is the 5-star. Oh, come on, please. Yes, please. Oh my god. I predict another. Oh, Kumo, I will cry. Yeah, let's go! Oh my god, I got it. I got her and this. Let's
Where are those
fucking go. Hey, I got her pretty quick, so
I'll take the lead today.
I think my friend told me
I
Bennett,
knew you'd miss me.
Farina, and Bennett. I think I just said Bennett twice. I might have. Oh my god.
I won't hold you back.
Like, this team is actually really good. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Oh my god, it looks so good. This is such a good looking axe, and she's so beautiful. See, the reverse psychology made it. Billy. By quick, you mean 100 quick? Listen, it was the first one I bought. Don't judge me. Oh, what the? Oh, right, they made this different. This is nicer. I'm like, why is it taking so long with these weapons? And I realized, wait, I'm not used to having this many weapons on my. Did I unlock the glow effect? There you go. So I got 40 pulls in 2 days. Nice. I'm not gonna be able to max this out, unfortunate. Oh, but it still looks so good. Oh my god, she's so stylish. Dude, she puts her sunglasses on when she charge attacks? What a boss! Oh my god.
Feel a little lucky. Coming at ya.
Still, I got an extra mist-splitter. I'm so happy. You know, I actually didn't even play her trial version, so let's see her trial version. I want her, but I'll probably end up missing her, so don't have enough gems to get her. I'm going for you, Amy. I'm happy for you, but nothing compared to NA4 attack of the best 5-star. Oh yeah, you mean your Eula?
Give up.
Hey there.
What the fuck?
Attack. That's the way. You're toast.
Oh, I did. Wait, I'm used to my Bennett in slot 3.
Don't waste my time.
Watch out. Fire. Well,
Oh my god, her burst is beautiful.
this one's got your name on it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I do mean my Eula. I also fished out for her signature weapon, but it was my birthday, so yeah, true. No, her burst is not I will have order. It's bitches love cannons. Oh, they made it much simpler.
Oh, this feeling, it's like a
Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. I didn't know. The menus are different now. The menus are different. Wait, come back.
this feeling, it's like
Oh, I missed
like
half
a
the voice
lemon
line. Fuck.
cheesecake.
It's like a lemon cheesecake. I like it. Wait, what boss? Oh, she needs this boss. Ah, fuck.
As the cream melts on the tip of my tongue, all my stress fades away.
Aw. Dude, this is a lot nicer. I like this. I don't even know where the hell to get these. Oh, I have to find her domain. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I have a few. Wait. Oh, wait, I forgot to claim that. Let's see. So what? Quest. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So these are the character story quests I can do. So what do you guys think we should do? I mean, they technically came out like in order from left to right, but I could jump into any one. We could just do Navia's. Say fuck it. Oh, I like it has their splash art there. That's a neat little thing they did. Yeah, we'll do hers.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not.
Wait, it's Kale's voice line? Hold on. Something to share. Seal powers.
Master's always reminding me that practice makes perfect, so I sometimes try reading some light novels to improve my reading ability. Because they're at least easier to read than Master's essays. But recently, I was reading this book where the main character...
Oh, I don't have that locked. I don't have that unlocked, sadly. Fucking read it. I know that wasn't... I saw that said something to share, and then I clicked on it, and I'm like, I know, but I don't have her friendship up. No friendship.
Friendship.
She calls Raiden Shogun Crin? Oh wait, I was supposed to not go in this one. I was supposed to go to that one. Whoopsie. Now I kind of really wish I heard it. Oh wait, I gotta change her glider. I forgot. Let's see. Which ones look good on her? The Geo one. That one looks... That one looks alright. Okay.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. Here we we go again. The power sealed within me grows restless, and you'd be wise to stay away from me. Why are people in Inazuma casually coming out with lines like these all the time? Doesn't it embarrass them when they think back on it later? Ugh, no, it's too cringy. I can't read any more of this. Ugh.
I'll be honest, when she said like stay away from, I got like I was thinking of Zhao. I love Zhao, but that made me think of Zhao. So I got a second Miss Splitter. Yay. Electro really do love me.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Navia!
It's Navia!
The queen!
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today.
Oh, Baba with the raid! Hello! Welcome raiders. How'd your stream go, Babu? Also, I am Albo Raito, and I'm a PNG tuber, variety streamer. Tonight we're playing Genshin Impact. I actually just pulled for this lovely lady you see on screen, Navia. We got her, and her signature weapon. And, that was the wrong one. We're gonna pretend. It went well. Foff nearly ate your ass and got a war. How you doing? I'm doing great. I got my waifu. I got her weapon. And yeah, we're having fun.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Oh, are you talking about Cloud Retainer's human form in 4.4?
Well, though the victims have received relief
I saw
payments from the
leaks of her
court,
gameplay footage.
in my
I want her.
opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well.
I want her and her signature weapon, and I'm like thinking there's no way in hell I'm getting
Our
it.
financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements
Oh!
for the damages to be repaid
No.
at a later date.
I have not. I feel like I'm talking when they're talking. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I do my best.
Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Yes. I do.
Oh, spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Elusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
Dude, honestly, I think that would be really cool to have like all Adeptus themed characters, or at least like Shenhe's not Adeptus. She's a human character, but a lot of people mistake her because she was raised by the Adeptus. And Zhao is an Adeptus. Cloud Retainer is an Adeptus, and Ganyu's half Adeptus, so that would be really cool.
And then,
I love
since
Navia's
Malus loved
hat.
using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own.
Yes.
But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
She's called a crybaby? Wait, because of that one emotional scene in the story? Like, dude, that was so powerful and wonderful. I loved it. Like, if they're calling her a crybaby on that Wisher simulator, they can go fuck themselves. Seriously? Bro, you can't tell me like two family members that cared for you and take care of you for your whole life and you basically lost them at the same time and you wouldn't be upset? Then you're full of shit or you're not human.
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols.
Makes fun of every kid. Oh, okay. I was thinking you. Okay, never mind. I don't know the Silly Wish Simulator. I thought maybe that was just people on Reddit like talking shit about her or
This
something.
looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one,
You got me confused, Kumo.
Be a boar in a box?
A boar in a box? What the hell?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fisherman, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Wait, so does she draw illustrations for notes? Because sometimes I did that for some of my classes.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see
Mike,
how you
hey, how you doing,
forget
buddy?
what each of these mean.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven
I'm
myself
ready to play
wrong.
party animals tomorrow.
Oh, when are you gonna play Party Animals? Tomorrow, like what time?
Well, now you know for next time.
Oh,
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're
Ow.
anything too super important.
poop. I'll be at work during that time. I work 10 to 6:30. Also, I just love seeing all these little slimes and axolotls on the screen. My serotonin is boosted.
Worst comes to worst,
The cute
I'll
little
just
things.
make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, and that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I wouldn't be home until like 7 p.m. Central
You
Time.
said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch
Any
a boat
Christmas
and
stuff
head
yet?
over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but
I
Paimon
haven't.
doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Then let's go. We'll take a...
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats. All right, follow me.
Like, I mean, unless you meant like there's Christmas stuff and Party Animals, or you just meant in general, because I don't really have Christmas stuff.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Ooh, Clementine? Dude, that name sounds so familiar.
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are
That makes
right,
sense.
That it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Because they're lazy.
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
You know what's more convenient, Paimon? Teleport waypoints.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head. But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he
God,
made
her
up his
design is
mind,
so good.
Good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
Braving the tides together.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
True. I love how Paimon just went straight to it. That was like, bruh.
Sorry, she totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
Oh. Paimon! Paimon! Oh no! Oh no!
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously.
I still can't get over that Kumo, what you said about the Wisher simulator calling
While my papa
Yolan
was
armpit.
stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her.
You know what I think is kind of crazy though? Like, it just dawned on me. I got her and a 5-star weapon, one of the banner rate 5-star weapons,
Look at the Clementine line and
and
wonder,
100
will the Spina
pulls,
and Poisson still be what they are today
which is
had my mother
nuts.
survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So,
True.
I will always associate the line with her in my heart.
Aww.
Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward. Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past.
Mm-hmm. So true. So true.
I tell myself
Spitting
that
facts.
I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
Yes. You go, queen.
We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right? Okay, Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by her.
Mm-hmm.
Coming at ya.
Fuck the fuck the birds. I want chicken. Thank you for the chicken. Look, the people have been coming back. I mean, not all of them. Some of them turned into liquid sprites, but that's okay. Wait, it said it was down. Fuck. That's okay. God, this axe is gorgeous. I'm so happy. This is probably one of my most favorite 5 stars by design now. Besides the sword around my character.
Boss,
Oh.
you're back! Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
I wish the game wouldn't alt tab. I was trying to move my character. See, well, you can't see the whole sword. It's in its scabbard, but yeah. Yeah. When Star Rail stream? Probably sometime after Christmas.
Oh, hey!
So probably in a week.
Good to seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself.
Yes.
For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though.
Oh,
It's been
really?
really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
I'm sure you do, nameless NPC 4764.
All right. There's no
I'm
need
just
to be
kidding, I'm
so
being mean.
formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him.
Get a statue of yourself, Queen. You deserve it.
But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Few decades? No, girl, you deserve it. You've done so much. You helped solve the freaking disappearing case with me. Come on, you deserve it.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble.
Yes.
Just help save the entire country.
True!
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol.
Like Mary Poppins.
Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine. Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner, Florent.
Aww.
Let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already so I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
JoJo pose. Let's see, I like looking out to the distance.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain in their first... Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
What the fuck was that, Paimon? Yo, where can I find the money fruit?
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to...
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
face. I can't.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait,
On a boat.
but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Jojo pose. I love it. I should have went with this one.
Pose. It makes me recall Spina di Rasula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind this.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Did they just like opt someone? What the fuck?
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. A happy pose. You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Or holding each other?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one...
Oh, this is silly, but I love it.
Actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something.
Oh, Lord, I like this.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Well, Paimon, you don't have much brain juice to begin with.
Oh, don't worry.
That sounds
We
weird.
still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as... Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon
No.
remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as... But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up.
Aww.
So I did forget something important now.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to sort...
We could have just done that from the start. Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs out.
You know, hindsight is 20/20, they say.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Mer...
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just... You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
Under the sea. Under the sea. I'm just kidding.
And this guy is...
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago.
What were the charges?
But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Or maybe he's a dick, and we gotta stop him.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Dude, why do you look like you haven't slept in like a week or something?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
This is one of my new favorite scenes. Her heart dropped to her ass after that. I'm sorry, Kuma. That was funny as shit. I've never heard that one.
Well, I know that
I like
fontaine
that.
got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved?
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since... First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP help.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So
Yeah, get used to it,
pretty
bitch.
Amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
Humble again, as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Oh, right. This guy killed Raiden Shogun in 6 seconds with Noelle? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
Oh. She was basic attack swings did 100, and that's fucking
Did you
nuts.
say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just loose. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
It's a terrible day for Rain.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
Oh, why? It hurts. It hurts! But hey, I got a pretty waifu with a pretty Axu. I still think it's amazing she puts on her shades with her charge attack. That's fucking amazing. Navia explains everything that has happened recently to Coulter.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's action.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina, it's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabrières is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Yeah, let's go. We shut down the drugs.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romu?
My thoughts exactly.
Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines.
Oh, why the fourth line wasn't made?
Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extreme.
And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Sadness.
Oh, that's a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years.
But then she passed and he became a stubborn
on the matter
ass.
of the
I'm just
Aquabus,
kidding.
even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callis' side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion.
Guys, these microplastics are freaking me out. They should not be in my body. Also, them hitting a vape every 10 seconds, blowing it out of every hole in their face. That's kind of true.
That Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callis began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps
Fucking
they regarded
rip.
us as enemies ever since they left.
Ganyu is the
But even
goat.
so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I mean, have you seen her horns?
I've also heard that they aren't in a
Why
good
does that sound
financial
wrong?
position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time.
Being quilling? I feel like you're trying to make a pun, but I'm kind of dumb, so I don't get
Even
it.
though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeu's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us,
Kill them. Leave
with
no
how
survivors.
distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
No mercy.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Cold?
Of course. That's fine, but...
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We really are the best of partners.
Yes. We are farmers. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Teleporting is so easy. God, her hair, I don't know what it is. Like, maybe the shaders they use for her hair, but her hair looks so gorgeous. And the ringlets, dude. I love it. They did an excellent job with her design.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
I'm not walking on any road. Bronya hair recolored. Search up Bronya hair. Honkai Sara. Oh, that chick. I mean, kinda, yeah. She's got ringlets, but she only got like 2, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Most of my interaction was with her was she tried to arrest me. She has 4. Oh. Well, yo, but these bows though. I just meant like the color and the texture on her hair. It looks really nice.
For now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse. Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone wants...
Oh, is this
I
another
love snacks.
Try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to... Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of... Okay, the stove's looking good. And seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The 2 most important... Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so he should...
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flowers and wheat.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. How did it go?
I have plenty of both.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest.
With her usual gusto.
Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous.
Fuck. There was
Everyone in
something
the
running.
Spina knows how exceptionally
There was something
talented
running
she is.
across the screen. It looked like dinosaurs for a second.
It's
Wait,
just
yeah,
a
that.
hobby.
There's something
There's
running.
no need to praise me for.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so... I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
Yes, we gotta find her sister and her freaking having ass with the abyss.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down.
Because if you do decide to play after 1.6, you might miss a lot of events just trying to catch up. I mean, like, but I could play games for hours, so...
After everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
Macaron.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
I heard something else.
Cheers!
Small critter.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time. All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
That's what I've seen. I've seen these weird dogs.
Solidify!
Strike a pop! Watch out! Hey there! Hiya!
Farted, I shitted, I coom. Julius Caesar. That I'm pretty sure he didn't say that. But I do know what he definitely must have said. Ow. With all those 20 stab wounds. Or however many people. He had like a lot of stabs. Biggest dick.
There, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The biggest dickus. I remember that from like I forgot what the movie was called, but they told that what made that better was they told the staff guards, they said they weren't allowed to laugh because they would get fired. It was from Monty Python. Oh, okay. But like it's like biggest, so like they were trying so hard not to laugh, which is what they kept in the movie, and I think that was great.
Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
I kind of want to watch Monty Python now. Is there something about Sussus Among Us?
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was...
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things serious.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads.
True. Sometimes it's just like you need to like, if you ever feel like there's too much in your brain, go outside and walk around your neighborhood for a little bit. and just, you know, clear out the air. Unless you don't live in a safe neighborhood, then just drive to a safe area to walk around for a bit.
There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new...
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform.
Oh, guys, I'm so excited. I'm about to have 3 days off from work.
My Adele wants to join the Spina.
Like, I haven't had that in so fucking long. And I feel like I deserved it for some of the bullshit I've been through these past few weeks.
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa. So, as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scared. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could... Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time.
Who the fuck is this bitch back here?
She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for her.
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Bum bum bum.
They headed up.
Stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum. Get your ass back here. I'll fuck you up. Haha.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Oh, yes.
Brothers,
Give them the cannon.
There's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Shower me with the...
Stabilize.
I'm going in! Coming at ya!
Oh my. Dude.
Watch it!
Dude, she did so much damage. What the fuck? Oh my god, I gotta start
Now
farming the
talk.
domain.
Who are you?
Oh,
And
the
why were you
Bennett
tailing
buff.
us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
The Zhongli pillar, I just noticed that.
How did it go, boss? Are any of...
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were... Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We were looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Yeah, you little bitch. No, I'm
It's
just kidding.
revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers.
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway.
Yeah, but I don't trust you, so we're gonna break your kneecaps.
Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincere...
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
I won't have mercy. Fire the cannons.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
Yes.
All right, we get it. Come on.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
True. An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave, then we could still have a fight on our...
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of you.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Paimon, don't be stingy. We have a whole teapot. We can just summon that.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks, though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Drinks? I actually had my first margarita like a week ago, and I think it was funny. I had it with my dad. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and then a few days later I got sick. That was fun.
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go, Paimon!
I kind of want to try another margarita. I've only had one in my whole life. Oh, I went far. Oh, I want to show Truffles. I just want to send Truffles a screenshot.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Marmonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while you can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number?
Yep.
Nope.
Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
She looks so angry, like, bitch.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Sit on the stool. You enjoy fantastic meals. One for oh my god, why is it going so fast? Things slowly die down. You turn to your.
Hello?
Why is it going so fast?
Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the full. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Aw. We get to go fishing with our buddy.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything. Don't worry. You don't have to do any actual fishing if you're just think of it as keeping me company. How does that? Okay, let's go. To the
Sometimes just sitting around, hanging with your pal, and even some like nice places, just it's always a good time. Whee!
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, traveler? That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
And yet you're floating like nothing's wrong.
It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother. As well as the rest of my father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood.
Damn, her mom is an OG.
All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malouse and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malouse come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me.
Crab!
I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your ability. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Sorry.
No.
I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight.
Never apologize. If something is bothering you, it's best to talk it out, because if you bottle it up, you'll just like collapse and break and in an unexpected place and way, and then it's just terrible.
Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Aww.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past.
There's a Sealy back
I
there.
want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line.
Hey.
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
Yeah, Paimon, you gotta pull your weight for once. After some time finished reeling the prize catch together, for the rest of the night your rod continues to rack out catch after catch. Well, for some reason Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia's quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason, the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, a fun fishing story about me as a kid was oh crap. I'm trying to remember if it was I can't remember who got hooked. But either me or my brother Jason, one of us threw the fishing line back into the water, right? But we did a stupid wind up and we swung it back around and got the hook caught in one of our hairs and pulled and almost ripped a chunk out of the other person's hair. But I couldn't remember if it was me who got his hair hooked or if Jason was the one who got his hair hooked. It's been so long. I was very little. It was probably me. I mean, but it could be both. It sounded like it could be both. I thought that's my dad about that. That was back when I lived in New York, and that was
wasting time.
5 or
The boss
6.
Ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
He's a traitor.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure.
Oh, Paimon, you're the yawn.
All right, go to bed. See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Oh my god, get out. Get out. Boo. Her face. Oh my god. Her face speaks to my soul. Oh my god.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See, this guy gets it.
He looks so dumb.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your.
I hope so too.
Rick, why did Paimon have to yawn? Oh, I got it for my teapot. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Why is there not a dark theme for the freaking loading screen? Sometimes it's just like, get flashbang.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Bob.
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
What? You sound so monotone.
You're really amazing. And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing. What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform. Is it for me? But isn't it a bit...
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your... So I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it. Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
I was answering kind of important message.
You can't really grow up faster by working hard.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it serious thanks to the protection of the Spina. Even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still...
Boss!
Oh no.
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeo and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday, but Romeo and his folks must have gotten wind as well. Because they abandoned their former posts before we could eat. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardien.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are...
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Dude, that's like gonna be killing so many people.
There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the—
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the—
My dear partner, can I leave the— If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navia.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss!
He tried to murk her.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we drop—
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical idea. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
What the fuck?
Better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out, but it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know, but I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia.
She didn't do shit. It was just all a big
Clementine
misunderstanding.
died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead. All because of you.
It's not her
The
fault.
shock and grief you showed us before. That was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus, as back then, because of that Aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old... But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I...
Don't listen to him, boss!
Wait.
He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all?
Oh, I care about her, so you can fuck off.
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because
Bye-bye.
you're Callus and Clementine's
Oh, you're
child,
going, Kumo?
that
Are you
you've
telling
never
this
done
person bye-bye?
anything worthy, that you're just...
This is wrong! This is wrong! It's just wrong! It's fucked! This is wrong! This is wrong! It's just wrong!
Oh my god, I can't even hear the game audio.
This is wrong! It's just wrong! It's fucked!
Holy shit.
Because if you do falter, There'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was, but is that really why they support me?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you. You somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to, boss. There's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get bare.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this, but the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it, and even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Bitches love cannons.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya!
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly. And don't give them the chance to harm any ordinaries. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
Dude, I appreciate her strong character.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clement. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillar.
Solidify!
Now everybody stand! Strike a pose! This one's got your name on it! Ha. Cha. Attack!
Gather!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Shower me with bricks!
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Let the world come alive! Watch out! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize!
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we do? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh?
It's a key.
There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see. Oh, you found it! That's amazing! That should do it, right? Navia and Florent should be able to relax now. Oh, you're right.
Yes.
They could have said explosive.
Ooh, cutscene time. Yes. Oh, the rocks.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
the Hydro Travel. Oh wait, he swapped the Geo! Oh shit! Finally, you haven't done that since the boss fight with Child. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Where's the cannon fire?
Just
Yeah.
leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
Fire the cannon! Yeah, I love it. Bitches love cannons. Oh my god. That was wonderful. Her burst? Yes! Hmm. I haven't been alerted memory. Oh god, what? It doesn't. It goes so fast. I can't read that fast. I'm illiterate. Please, no.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with?
I have nothing more to say to them, regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified. Anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to.
True.
Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objection.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We saved everyone! And you were...
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time. It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Wait, someone made SpongeBob's like someone made the houses for SpongeBob and Patrick, like Squidder to. Oh my god, that's amazing.
People compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry.
Got it. That's good at least.
Today's Wednesday, right?
Coulter, I can
Tomorrow's
understand
Thursday.
how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now.
Dr. Octagonopus!
Even more
Oh,
precious.
thank you for the follow, Kaching Mommy. I hope you're doing well.
I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The
Hi.
Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus so that one day the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that.
So how you doing, Kaching Mommy?
There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula.
That's good.
But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
Yeah, if you plan on pulling Navia, I wish
As
you
I
luck.
thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
Yes, we are.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person.
Like, we're near the end of it. And we did do the pulls before the story.
Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Navia needs all the hugs.
I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
This is so pretty. I like this.
Do you really see me as your partner?
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, the traveler talking again. Oh my god. I love that they're giving the traveler more voice lines, but it still throws me the fuck off when he actually talks.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a...
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me. I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But
Aww.
you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Yes. And they're just happy that you're continuing to live.
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than it. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Yes.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
Crybaby. Kumo, no. Don't be like that.
It's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations, right?
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Ooh. Oh, is he gonna have the statue? I look majestic as fuck. Nope, saving for either Raiden or Cloud Retainer depending on what weapon she has, because I want either be a polearm user, claymore, or sword user. Well, I actually know what weapon Cloud Retainer uses. I ain't gonna lie, I had a hard time, like, I really wanted to start saving for Cloud Retainer, but I'm like, no, I said I was gonna get Navia. So, but, I mean, if you want, I could tell you what weapon she has. If you don't, I won't tell you.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
I'm not saying anything. I've seen the signature weapon and it is fucking gorgeous, like Chef's Kiss, but I'm not saying anything.
Do I really look?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Oh, tell you, it's a catalyst. I'm sorry, it's a catalyst user.
This is...
I mean, it's a very gorgeous looking mystical fan. It's gorgeous. I love it.
Mother. And me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
I'm sorry, Kaching Mommy.
Wow. This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed.
I'm sorry.
To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole
Why do you hate catalyst users?
building a poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about the...
We are gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
I feel like we haven't had many catalyst users besides Risley. Oh wait, and Picture Girl. I forgot about her.
That's what we believe as well.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh wait, Nubia. Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the... I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Dude, her mother is beautiful. I love her design. Oh, that's such a... Oh, I love the story quest so much. Fear me, I'm level 50 with no artifacts. Wait, when is her birthday? 8/16.
Nice to meet you. I am Navia, the esteemed president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of Spina di Rosula. You strike me as somebody special, a person of character. Something tells me that this is the beginning of a long partnership between us. Perhaps even as long as all the titles and...
Oh, I didn't think that would change it. Hold on, I'm curious what she says at Ally Low.
Leave it to the president. Reinforcements are here.
Leave it to the president. No, get down, Mr. President. Oh, that domain's not open. Oh, wait. Yeah, speaking of domains, I need to find the one that's for her. Oh, it's actually right there. Actually, wait, I'm curious. That character archive. So let me see. How many Catalyst users we got? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
May Kaking_mommy rest his peace, as he finds out that Cloud Retainer is a Catalyst user, because he has no good Catalyst weapons. But he must pull for the so-called Cloud Retainer because he is in need of returning her to Ginyu as a quote-unquote family gathering.
Hey, I believe in you. I'm like, actually, I'm really hoping I'll get, I'm really hoping to get Cloud Retainer. I saw some Verlite kit and I'm like, oh my god, she's gorgeous.
Gather.
Wait, she slid down. Wait for me, bitch.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Hey there! Hey there! Please hold Corella warfare! Forgive my prior inconsideration!
I'm kicking your ass with a no artifact character. Let me unlock this. Oh, I just realized they're all getting like that weird debuff thing. Food. Just shove them all with chicken. Eat the chicken! There's 16 catalyst users. Let's see. I feel like we've... Like, there was quite a while we didn't get any catalyst users for the longest time, like, if I really think about it. Because after Klee, like, Klee was, like, the latest, and then it took all of these characters to finally... No, wait, not Yanfei was already there. I think we started with... Wait, this does not have it in order of release date, does it? No, it does. Let's say let's just say Yanfei. Yanfei. Wait, filter. Oh. Yeah, it took a while. I still think it's funny that Risley is our first cryo cat. Actually, we got 2 cryo catalysts back to back. I'm sad I want him. Wait, other filter. Yeah, that's quite a bit. But I feel like the other weapon... Oh, no, not Pyro. Sword. Yeah, sword is pretty heavy. I wonder... Wait, actually, which one is the most? So 1, 2, 3,
Hey,
4,
Albella.
5,
The exam
5,
results came in. You got a creative, awesome streamer.
Aw, thank you, Santa. Sorry, Kajing. I'm kind of a... I'm kind of a papega. That's why I have brain latency. We actually don't have a lot of Claymore users. Oh, I wonder which character... Okay, so far sword looks like the most. Pole arm. I thought we'd have more pole arm. Imagine not having you... Listen, don't judge me! Imagine not having Risley, though. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I wanted this daddy so much. Bow and Claymore? Imagine not having every 5-star in the game. Could it be me? Excuse me while I murder a hobo.
Another ruby. Let laughter scare you. Time to shine.
You must die!
Let my magic begin.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Run, bitch! Run!
Hey there! Crier inconsiderate Sendo!
How inconsiderate.
Everybody stand back! Watch out! Out of my
Gather.
Oh, I was like, where the fuck is she? She's in the tent! Get out of the tent! She's stuck in the tent, chat! How the fuck did I do 12k damage with no artifacts? I mean, I did have Bennett buff, to be fair. I like Navia. I like her. Domain expansion. Shit, artifact runs. Oh, dude, this is what the artifact set? Dude, that's so pretty. That art is pretty. Ooh, this one looks pretty too. I gotta see. It's recommending Geo. You know, hold on. We need some music.
Stabilize.
Strike a pop! Hey there, everybody, stand back! A proper send-off! From the speak, let my name echo in song!
I do not know the rotations for this scene. I did not look at her guide like I normally do.
This one's got yours, no?
I didn't realize my Shang-Li's shield drop. I'm a failure. I'm sorry. I should be more careful. I mean, she is only level 50.
Solidify.
Fade away into the dark. So far from reason. Gone to the flame. Oh, I do have condensed resin. I was just like, wait, do I even have any? I forgot I did refill. Oh, that's so cool looking, but those substats are not. Oh, it hurts. That's.
Oh no!
No! None of that!
Gather!
Let's light it up! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Everybody stand back! Watch out! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Hey there!
I feel like Bennett's not super great for the fanfare stuff.
Solidify.
Teamwork is true. Let the world collide. Fire! Well, with
Stabilize.
hey there!
Oh, fall again.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh my god, so much damage! Oh my god, I really want to gear her. I want to gear her so bad. I don't even know what I'm supposed to get for stats. Had enough of our demons. Our world's gone gray, watch me fade. Oh, that's the hat for the new? Oh, that's so nice. I got 2 goblets in a row. Hotline to the flame. Sorry, I just hear the song and then I...
Solidify.
Everybody stand back! Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Gather.
Let's light it up! Coming at ya! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Hiya! Ah! Ha-ha! Coming at ya!
Demacia!
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get a really nice sands? Oh, what the? Oh, that's the sands for this one. Dude, that's so pretty. I ain't gonna lie, guys. These artifacts are looking kind of failure. Oh wait, I keep forgetting we spawn in next to the key now. God, that's such a good feature.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Everybody stand back. This one's got your name on it.
Oh my God, so
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Watch out.
ah, damn, no crit.
Coming at ya. Let's light it up.
Come on, something nice. Oh, I got 3. Oh, that's what the sand. Dude, the sands are pretty. Defense. Ew. Oh. You know what? Let's do her boss. Because I think I have to fight the robots. You know, it's fine. Those artifacts can maybe get something good out of the strongbox. The rerolls, guys, the rerolls. Me totally not huffing copium. Sucks I have to alt tab and close the game just to use those, but that's fine. I just realized there's like a throne over there. Wait, I have to talk to you. Wait, which one do I fight for? I forget. Icewind Sweet and... Which one do I fight for this one? I think it's this one. Watch me pick the wrong one.
Gather.
Teamwork is strength. Let my name echo in song. Watch out. Attack.
Keeps on falling.
That's the way.
Alright there.
Stabilize.
Watch out. Watch out. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Solidify.
Hey there. Fire. Well. Time to shine.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength. Hey there. This one's got your name on it.
Gather.
Strike a pose. This one's got your name on it.
Gone falling. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Oh, thank God it was the right one. Oh, she's got like that little glowy rose around her. That's cool. I don't know where to get more of these. Oh damn, I'm out of resin.
May I present?
Slowly but surely she will heal him. Suddenly has so much health.
The show begins.
So what should we do next, guys? Oh, wrong one. Let's see. I still have these guys as story quests to do. We could do Lenny's, Nuvilette, Risley, or Farina's. On. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. World keeps on falling. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink while I think of which one to do. Hello. Pause Spotify. There we go. Ah, no, I lost OBS. OBS, come back. There we go. Okay. So I think I'm going to do Farina's story quest next, because I actually really want to know what happened to her. Oh, thank you, Birdie. Appreciate it. I mean, we got to go from one fabulous woman to the other.
Commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
We know your ways of gluttony and greed.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role, but the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties. So unfortunately, they cannot afford to pay.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically...
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Don't worry, I have all sorts of waifus ready.
Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
I was gonna say Nilu, but then I remembered I don't have her and I'm sad.
Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring...
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't
Damn,
fill the
he
role
thick.
yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's some...
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon. Paimon approved, let's go. Hello there.
So many little slimes and axolotls. Brings me serotonin.
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least...
I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a lot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame. That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fee. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll...
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh no.
I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood. And unfortunately, it flared up again recently.
Oh no.
It really drains all her energy. So she's in no state. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with, what if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Just go to the ley line, Paimon. Come on, we can farm it.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you? That's how you know we're the best partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the... She's really good at performing, and she was once
thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her! You're... That was a joke.
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a cop. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours. Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this up.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if... And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Thank you for your help. I guess...
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out.
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Dang, Catherine, were you eavesdropping?
When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case it is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go
The
find
keyhole.
Farina. Back in a jiffy.
And the lights. The little oceanid. Or oceanid. I'm too used to saying oceanid. I can't help it. I'm an illiterate fuck nugget. Don't let my bachelor's degree fool you. I'm kind of a dumb.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the...
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Oh my... She sounds so sad. I wanna hug you, Farina.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh,
true.
Sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Oh my god, Paimon did not just say that. She...
How rude. Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity. It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Damn, Paimon just went for murder.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! What the Traveler said! I wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
That's not important.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
I mean, not at my party. My party, you do have vision.
It's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific? I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well-versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capability, but given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your cast.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
I mean, true. I could not I could not even fathom spoilers for the 4.2 story quest. So go away for a few minutes if you don't want that. But yeah, I could not even fathom the fact that she had to, is a normal human who was just cursed to live for hundreds of years. She doesn't have the mind of a god, and she had to pretend to be a god for so long. And I think that's what made her story quest so sad, because she legit started crying in front of someone and just played it off as oh, my hydro powers are just so radiant and overflowing that tears seem to be falling. It's damn, she rolled a nat 20 on fucking deception or whatever. I'm oh, that's gotta be sheer mad. I think what the most heartbreaking thing about it is when we called her out on being the the fake Hydro Archon, and she just started crying please, I am your Hydro Archon, was the fact that she thought she failed and all her people were doomed. It wasn't until after that she realized this was part of Forcelor's real plan. But yeah, anyway, back to the story.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again.
Wait, so is she still cursed to live forever, or?
But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
I honestly respect that. I respect that, Farina.
I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fan. Do you know any other?
Oh, that's a reverse fanfare.
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me, since I'm just an ordinary person now. They'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the other.
Well, is there anything else we can do?
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone... Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Farina.
He's gonna come around.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
God. Poor Farina. She suffered so much alone. I want to give her a hug.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision.
Yes.
Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
I thought there would be more dialogue, so I swapped to walking.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for
Oh, that's the actress.
We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly...
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's... Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has...
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all.
Oh, you're fine, Kachin. Like, hey, I mean, that's super cute that your boyfriend wanted you to talk to him on call. You had to leave to talk. Okay, but that's really sweet and nice of you. Good job. And also, welcome back.
You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
He has insomnia? Oh, I'm sorry. That's never fun.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case. Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made... This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you.
Oh, you both have it? Oh, I'm sorry.
So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it...
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So, every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home. Myself...
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Oh, it's Farina, I bet. Oh, she was curious.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my... All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help it over...
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded thing. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Grab your tissues for later. It's just a simple one. Oh, don't worry. I have tissues right here. That's the bot. I don't have my face cam on right now, but I do have a box of tissues because I did just get over being sick. So, yeah, that was fun.
I felt very.
I think I still sound nasally though, but I don't
change of
think.
heart
But maybe
after
not that
flatly
bad.
Refusing you, and then to make matters worse, you caught. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having...
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Farina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have... If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but Some things are just... Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe.
She's gonna become a director. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances case.
Damn.
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were...
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, none of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart.
We love gay relationships, especially fanboy ex-masculations. Relationships. Don't have one. He's always horny around. Oh, wait. I misread that. Oh, true. We do love the gay relationships. Oh, one day I'll find a man to deal with my bullshit.
It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so... I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her.
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
He can take my attitude. That's why I love him so much. Aw, nice.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do...
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway.
You have a ghetto black girl attitude, so you have a really bad attitude? Oh, so you're a boss ass girl. That's what you're saying.
I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced
Boss girl.
audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Is that what it's called? I don't know. I'm kind of dumb.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your... Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal... What about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with, take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Your teacher tried to come up to me and he got his teaching's license restricted because of me, and I cussed him out and didn't get in trouble. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, but hey, I'm glad that like you got it to work out and good, cause good. Curse that bitch out.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologue. You just want to get back in on the action.
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
Pearls before swine? What the fuck does that mean?
The name's not swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performance. All right, follow me. we'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the...
Hey, it's humble beginnings, man. I just realized I never went back and clipped that moment with Nouvillette where I first heard him spoke and then my heart dropped. Oh, why didn't I do that? I'm sure the VOD's still there. I could go back and clip it later. I don't know why that popped in my brain, but ADD go burr. Oh, this is a cute little theater. I like it.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need...
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a success—
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway,
Hey,
let
it's
me give you a
Yuka.
quick summary
I'm
of what
scared
the
of little
story's all
Latino
about.
femboys like Kecking_mommy. Oh look, here he comes Kecking. Female dog, who you think you was trying to come up and start all this mess trying to be messy and chalk. Animal/human feces, behind my back. Me, Yuka, AHHH, runs away.
That was funny. I'm glad you're enjoying my little spirit fox.
The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form. Despite the protests of her family, she longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came
So far, so good. A classic.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on—
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's...
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction, but then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script, but the deadline's passed and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Oh, yep, checking my posture. It's good now. Unshrimpify. I actually think I was sitting in a weird thing.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but
Unshrimpify.
we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have—
What opportunity? What?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rally—
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although,
POV Abel C.
not in a bad way.
C transfer. C transforma? Oh, because I was like a letter C. Actually, I was more like a weird crooked LW.
The show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing.
Don't ask how that works.
But one by one, all the obstacles are being
Oh,
removed.
transforms.
Now
Okay.
is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1. Let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of...
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
No.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson. Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show.
Poisson. No, Poisson. Every time I hear Poisson, I think of that stupid Carl meme. I just wanted a croissant.
So, allons-y. To Poisson.
Nice stage you got here. Boom. Just kidding. I just like how these sunglasses just suddenly appear in their charge attack. Is there a way I can have the sunglasses on forever? And this is why there's teleport waypoints. Now, if only we can get a dark mode with 120 FPS. Eating tortilla. Ooh. What kind? What kind, Kumo? Plain? Oh, wait, are you just eating like a plain tortilla? Just a flat bread thing without anything on it? Wait, new mail. Oh, Dory's birthday, I guess. Oh, that's her signature dish? That's actually really cute. Good news, good news. I finished negotiating a super lucrative deal. Just thinking about all the more I'm gonna make. But you know, can't make that big moro without a bit of risk. This one is a particularly tricky business, crossing the entire desert to shift the goods. Without sufficient experience come the risk of getting lost. Without sufficient skills, there's no way to protect the goods. Now let me think. Just who is the total package that meets both these conditions? Why, that would be our famous traveler, of course. As for the nitty-gritty deets, nothing you need to worry yourself about. Just leave it all to me. You just got to get the goods where they need to go, and it'll be raining more. Of course, I understand how difficult it must be for you to come all the way here. As long as you stay at the hotels I recommend, you'll get 20% off meals and lodging. And even get complimentary dessert, travel rations, and a big old water bottle. It's a total steal, wouldn't you say? Limited time offer today only. An opportunity doesn't knock twice. So you best reply ASAP. Dory Mora song, true. Oh my god.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Oh man.
It's me. Is the script...
You came all the way here?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some...
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm...
Okay then. Looking forward...
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make...
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
My man was singing Peaches and Eggplants by Sexy Red, and he said sing this, bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. No. Oh my god. wasn't ready to read that. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. Oh. Help, I forgot how to breathe. Oh my god, I think you killed me, Kachi. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, hold up. I am actually sweating. Oh my god. Oh. Oh fuck, I almost died reading that. We shy read all. Bro, I can't. I don't think I can. Oh my god, I'm in tears. Oh my god. No, I definitely can't. Oh my god. No. Every time I look at it and try, I just can't stop laughing. Fuck. Oh my. I gotta take my hoodie off. I'm starting to fuck. Oh, it's hot. It's hot in here now. Oh, crap. Oh my god. I had to get something to drink. Oh my lord. I wasn't ready for that.
I was wondering if we might run into...
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
And we just finished your story quest.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Get over here, you!
How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
It was sad. I know yeah.
Things are on
It
the
was
mend.
funny as shit.
It's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
Wait, you meant this part. I'm sorry. I'll be honest. I'm still fucking reeling from what I just read from you. I've never heard that song. Oh my god.
Sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Oh, yeah. It was. Now I'm just thinking about how she was crying.
Must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do.
Right. True. Always look forward to the future. Even when the thing seems bleak, you'll always find a light at the end of the tunnel. This part makes me cry.
If you're trying to make a new start,
This part makes me cry. I'm sorry, Kachi.
all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful
Wait.
experience is easier said than
It's
done.
not solving time yet. Oh no.
Brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget. After the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe to avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Damn, that's so sad that they have to.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Farina was just
Like my
found
father
guilty. Oh
before me.
lord. Oh, you're at that part, Brendan. Hi.
Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Brendan, you honestly missed me reading something I was not ready for by Kaching Mommy, and I legit almost died. I think I might go back and clip that. That was... I wasn't ready.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there.
Rip Fossilor.
I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her.
I gotta watch Mary to lose her head. Oh my god.
It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before,
You go
I
to
want
sleep.
to see for myself the things that I never could in the past.
Okay, Kaching, you have a good night. Sleep well. And thank you so much for the time spending. Like, you gave me a lot of good laughs. I appreciate it. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Friday. I'm not sure what I'm streaming that day yet. I'll figure that out later. But I hope to see you again. Take care. Have a good night. Oh my god, I'm still having a hard time breathing. That song, oh my god.
I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm gonna look that up. What? I have never heard of that word. Oh, cruel and bitter criticism. Ah. You learn something new every day, chat. That's a word today calendar.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydra Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment, and I guess I wasn't quite ready for
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Oh lord. Hopefully I didn't tear my esophagus like my mom did. Oh lord, that'd be bad. I shouldn't joke about that. Oh. Fucking making me have a hernia with that. I wasn't ready for that today.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
No, it's okay, Farina. I don't know if it's just because, like, I'm used to being people's, like, rock or, like, the one to listen to their things and they'll be like, and like, or whatever people always say, it's like, sorry, I don't mean to. It's like, no, don't ever feel sorry for that. If you need to let it out, talk to someone. And it's like, I will listen. I don't know if I'd be able to help, but sometimes just listening can help. If you keep it bottled in, it's gonna hurt.
It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet.
This is wholesome. I like
don't
this.
know whether you can tell, but The years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourself. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my but on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
A reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
That's so mean, Paimon.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now...
You know what's interesting about the choices you're given for the dialogue? Like, really, they're actually just, like, both of the options are actually combined in one sentence, and if you read it that way, it makes way more sense and fluidly goes in with the conversation much better.
At least the choice is in my... All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back.
Oh, the music is beautiful here.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Copious quantities.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
I mean, fair.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Oh! Okay, first of all, that's fucked up. No.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours.
True! Slap the shit out of him.
I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all...
Oh no, looks like they're... We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for...
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
Damn.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid. Yep.
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the— If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
This play is weirdly... Oh, you found the whale. You found the whale. But like this script sounds really close to home to Farina's life.
That sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
What the fuck? Bro, fuck your family!
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so— I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
Wait. So your parent was a
The
murderer?
other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person...
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine.
Mm-hmm.
I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid. Plants and flowers are withering. And the people, the little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, Unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of...
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after—
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world.
But this is a chance for her to be the hero that you all believe she
If we're
is.
serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
No, that's way worse.
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaning. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her out. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had...
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen?
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
I think he's the reason she died.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Hey.
Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her well, maybe then she could reconsider what she... And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aureli. I won't let anyone get it.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to—
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly
The
terrified.
truth? Okay, Ovan.
But for the sake of our final performance, funny you should ask though, you really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Allons-y. Oh god, that's still bright as fuck. I know it's also because I'm like in the dark in my room right now, so it probably hits harder than normal. Like there's...
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Oh man. He's out of shape.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait. Why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to...
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think any...
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into...
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
This fuckface.
Sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Ah, c'est la vie. I probably said that wrong.
C'est la vie, indeed.
C'est la vie,
Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to say...
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my...
Sorry to leave all the heavy...
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Gather!
Everybody stand back!
Oh my.
Feeling lucky? Hiya! Watch out!
Stabilize!
Shower me with praise! Coming at ya!
Ah, stop freezing me.
Hey there! Going in! Cha! Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Wait, how well does her cannon work against this shit? Oh, actually pretty well. I missed. I hear Mushu going like, how'd you miss it? He was 2 feet in front of you. It's like, listen.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina do?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until... If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit.
Fiamma, avoiding the truth will... Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Fiamma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never... But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional...
This is why people think of you as not being the... As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then... So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performance. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods, the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, the merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way. I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boil. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her!
You could have all been killed.
How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worried.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love, and he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve in my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, but can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotion?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to
speaking
build
facts.
a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with you. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let. What are you laughing at? I don't see.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, if she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same
Really? But she sounded like such a—
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my...
It's all right. Let's save all this for after.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items below. If you could find anything that Aurelie left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of—
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on Aurelie's—
No.
Well, we'll leave—
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait.
Oh. Man, Farina, I'm so proud of her.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for... Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too!
Let me take a look. Maybe there's some... Aha! I found something. Who looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the if we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives.
Fucking Vacher.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would... wait. It cuts... Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably... Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourself.
As someone else was taken, that makes 6 or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is any of use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't and write no more. I think I have a fever. My stomach troubles have returned, but nobody's given me any medicine. I suppose I was more fortunate than Circe. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes as long as the experiment subjects can be used up before they die. It's damp in here. I have given her my blanket so cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone see this troop safe, I them important. Please farewell, apologize. Life perform future. Regret Cleo. This page is an absolute mess and a writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words that have made it out, barely at that. This page onward, diary starts to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are from newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossing out and changes. It is apparent that the pages here have been referenced often, that it was her personal notebook of... Oh.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days... wait. This part on the last page...
Notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, placed next to the line blank page. Bottom fold 2 lines. Sure. Handwritten, more legible than before. Seems like they took both great effort and a great deal of time. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. Will you face suffering and loneliness? Is that truly what you want? Because I am the older sister to them, I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness.
The boar's line.
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped. She had their utmost trust, admiration. Let's go.
Oh, Lord. That's so sad. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. Long time passed before the group is able to calmly come together and make a final
She
decision.
deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of—
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more... Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring—
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even...
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, if you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most... I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they...
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
This makes me think of like how like putting their all into it, like how in Jujutsu Kaisen the voice actor for Yuji had to like he got so in depth with the emotion of despair Yuji faces in a moment in the new season. I'm not going to say what it is, but like he had to stop because like it really emotionally wrecked him to do himself that hard. And also like the voice actor for Mahito in that season was also like doing such amazing work that like people are saying he don't get paid enough, and I'm like, God damn. And they both did wonderfully. I love it.
Before that, I'd like to, during the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the... Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with...
Well, if you're sure you're okay with...
All right. I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't...
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy?
No, that...
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I have no problem with it. I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nerilette. I know just where to...
Oh, hide your daddy? Oh, wait, it's just probably easier to teleport. Oh wait, was he not? He was not inside. Oops. Oops.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
Why does he sound a little different?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am
Farina's
surprised
final
to see your passion
dance.
for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
I know, I'm sorry, Brendan.
What do you mean?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and in the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. But I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their—
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the—
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No, nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such—
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are—
Thanks, Nervalek.
You are very welcome.
Teleporting cause I'm lazy as fuck.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The opera, thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated— Now, let's work together and make this show—
This is true.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to— Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's—
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation.
Communication is vital to any good.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing.
So nice.
Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all. She's really fired everyone up.
Yes.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Oh. Pylons. I like how Traveler and the one dude's
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever...
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the...
Why? Why does it have to...
Hey, what's going on? You're due on
her flare up.
Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new
They've been getting less and less effective over time.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only
I figured whatever it took to get me through this...
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave...
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Farina?
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to... Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register...
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's coming.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after...
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets. Myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so bright?
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure. She never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Oh, please. I want to see the cutscene. I mean, I was like thinking this was gonna happen, but well, I'm glad it happened this way.
Is she here yet?
When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Oh, I love the RC.
What about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
So this is how she got trophy shit. Oh my god. Yes! Dude, that was so fucking beautiful. I loved it. And the animation was so good, especially for the running water. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now. And she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, it's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself. Even if I had no... Still, I have to admit that, despite it felt good to be back on the stage.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was for... She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserved.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready
I see
for
her
this
vision.
yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign...
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that... I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she...
Let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the if nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Yes. Oh my god. That was so wonderful. I mean, I knew she was going to get her vision by the end of the story, but I loved how they incorporated it with the theater. Like the theater show. That was wonderful. I love that. I so fucking love that, guys. You have no idea.
You're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she...
How did the performance go? Was it a success?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the...
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark.
Well, one way or another, I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Chip it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each
Ah, they're like an old married couple.
So, any
Paimon's
plans
face.
for the after the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't...
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until you rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe, yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remember. I'm sure this is what
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the god, then I should do my best.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of... And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands.
Ah, man, that was wonderful. All right, so we got a lot cleared today. We pulled Navia, got her weapon, and we did like her story chapter and Farina's story chapter. It was really awesome. And so I won't be live tomorrow, but I will post the stream schedule for the week. I'm still gonna work through a few things because I need to work on my 3D printer I'm hoping to get it done before Christmas to get it working, and then because I got to print out a statue for a friend and hopefully get that all working. But wait, what? Wait. That scene looks familiar. You suggested it to me, so I thought I'd try it. It was pretty good. I mean, although my Navia is ungeared and level 50, so I have to farm up her stuff.
I do love Spina di
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it fully realized.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Same. All right, but I have to go to bed because I got work in the morning and it's midnight. But I want to thank y'all so much for coming by, and I hope to see you in Friday stream. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful night. And my last match is bitches love cannons. I couldn't resist. Y'all take care.